That's so rude. No, no, it's only when I'm a fish. Oh no, I tried to transform and you murder me because I'm just a little fish. Can you do the flipping thing, please, instead of murdering me? Oh my god. We're never going to finish this game. We've got a few other places in need of it, but we'll get there.
Access granted.
Hey, curious!
Noot. First time subbing on my new name. Also only one more month till the big 50W13 derp.
Thank you for the 49 months of Prime. It's huge. Wait, does that bring us to the goal? I think that brings us to the goal because it's a Prime sub. Hell yeah, we did it! So there is one more goal. He's fucking gone!
Peter would like to have a word.
I fucking bet! God! Wait, I can't move Devious Bastard. Oh god, okay. 3, 1. Jump, jump. Die. Didn't die. Don't know how. Survived. Okay, I'll take it. And here we are. In the giant death blender. Oh god, I was joking! Oh god, I was joking! I don't want to go in the giant death blender! Okay. Oh my god. We're never gonna finish this game. You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm done for real now. I'm done for real now.
Okay. I smashed it.
Rock and roll!
Oh, there we go. The last Gordon's out. We're going. We're Gordoning. Good God, Gordon. Hey, second D6. No, you son of a bitch! Ah! I didn't make it out of the 30. I didn't make it out of the 30, man. That was sick. Hey, Static. How's it going?
Drop her sorry ass again! Oh dear! Respect the SRI!
I won't take my antidepressants!
But I own this city!
Right, one's done.
Oh, I found the bypass. Are you okay? Oh my god, you can go in them?
Yeah.
That's cool. I want to go in one. Oh my god. Oh, you can't control it though.
Oh no, are you stuck?
No, I made it out. It's fine. Frog Metal's here. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Ah! What have I done? That is the face of a man who's done something very wrong. Oh. Okay, we got rid of one. Don't worry, chat, I'm really good at this. Wait, no, the other one. I'm really bad at this. Okay, it's not that one. $142. 43. Why does it say 50? 44. Oh shit. 45. Oh, we went through. Oh my god. 145. Come on. No. Hi, chat. I was just in time for the exploding train situation. Oh my god. What's happening? There's lots of people have reached their stream streaks. Paracordis with 75, TF with 80, Vive with 140. Who have we got as well? We got Above Earth, Alex, Frog, TF, Nos, Secondy 6, Vive, Shifty, and Paracordis. And Ramon over on YouTube. Did I get everyone? Are we all okay? Are we feeling tired today? I get those days. Oh, the side screen that I use for my painting desk is 1080p, and it just makes it really hard to see everything. Just going to put music on. Let's skip to the next song. There you go, a bit dark tide to get started. I'm just going to quickly make a post on Instagram. I feel like I should make a story post because I'm trying to be more social media-y. That's clearly the technical term. You need to be energetic, so you kind of have to pretend that it makes you... yeah. I know what you mean, Shifty. Enjoy your lurk, TF. Just going to get this all set up. But I hope everyone's having a good week. I know we're in the middle of it now. But today I'm going to be painting Howling Griffons and kind of figuring out where my spacing's going to be and kind of how I'm going to make it look good, because it's yellow and red, which can be a real pain in the butt. No, I don't want to. I want to move the thing. Right, there we go. Should probably cover my Stanley knife. I don't think Instagram will take kindly to that being in the image. I don't want to listen to you, Ronaldo, or whoever you are, football player. I was supposed to progress my thesis after I got home, but nope. Getting over since. Sometimes you need to have a rest. Yeah. Thanks, Bubba. Sorry, let's switch over to the painting scene. So I've turned my camera, my lights down a little bit today. I need to clean my glasses. There is a smudge on one lens, and it's going to give me a headache if I don't. I was looking at the screen, I was like, why does that look weird? Oh. Anyway, so have I shown, like, I've posted, but I don't know if I've shown you guys some of the models I've been painting. I mean, I finished these two today, but they need static grass. Hey, Telemetry, how you doing? So I've got this guy, which was one of the first raptors I painted. You need static grass to bring that base together. And then I finished this assault marine that we started on the last stream a while ago. What do you guys think of the purity seal? I feel like I've gotten better at fake text on purity seals. You know, I'm trying to cut corners as much as I can when I paint this stuff, so it gets done as quickly as possible. And I feel like purity seal text really distracts you from everything. At least that's the goal, is, you know, if you can figure out where to distract people. Fake text, heretic. No, it's fine. It's fine. If it was real text, you should all be concerned for my mental health. Right, I had a reference somewhere. I'm just going to quickly look at it. Also, I tried to add the Chaos Space Marine Codex to my throne wish list, and it wouldn't for some reason. For some reason, I can't add stuff to throne at the moment, which is kind of annoying. So some people quarter the belt, which seems like a nightmare. I was just having a quick look to see where they split the belt normally, because this is quartered, we've got to do red and yellow in different quarters, and the quarter separates at the belt. Some people put the belt with the legs. Some people put the belt with the torso. Looks like it's with the legs. Okay, cool. We'll do it with the legs. You have a friend that puts real text on purity seals? Not, I would like to see that, because that sounds ridiculous. I don't use any kind of... Okay, I've got to turn my light up a little bit. I don't use any kind of magnifier when I'm painting, so it's a bit awkward. Hang on. So we've got... Oh, sorry. Because this is pure white, you basically can't see anything. You'll have to get them to send you some pictures. I really want to see that. That sounds crazy. So, because it's pure white, I've had to turn the lights down so you can actually see what's going on here. With all of my Howling Griffons, I've gone a bit more nightly where I can. Hey, Frog. No worries. Hello, Night Trap. Is it Badab or Badab? It's kind of... I see it as half and half. Badab. Oh, so I suppose that's Badab. I pronounce both the same way, Night Trap. Hey, Static. How's it going? So I've got this guy in kind of like a fencing pose, right? Which I thought would be nice and a bit different. I've got this guy. This guy is like a really old veteran model that I never got around to painting, so it's nice to finally have the chance to do so. Also, I have been coating and washing. Look how dark these guys look. Like, this is the thing. To see grey well, you know, I can have the light up. These guys just disappear. Isn't that crazy? So I actually have to have the light turned way down if I'm going to paint these guys on stream. Madness. All these models would be improved with tiny hats. Do I have anyone with hats? I've got some, like, guard that wear hats. The only thing I've got close enough that wears a hat right now is probably these Krieg soldiers that I need to finish. But they've been sat on my desk for ages. Right. This is going to be a nightmare, because now I get to do the super exciting thing of quartering this body. However, I need to step away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back, chat. Hi, chat. Oh, there is actually someone who does flower crowns on their Space Marines. This is a Pentagon more as a god. Hang on, I'm trying to read what Nitro. He's the quarterback. He's not granted the rank of quartermaster. God. I'm parrying and looking back post to guard another attack. Yeah, that's a fencing post, Nitro. Something they use in fencing, so that's why I was thinking of that. But it is just a general sword fighting pose. As well. So, I have painted this guy as a test for my Lamenters, and suffice to say, painting bright yellow is... This is the first time I've managed it well, but it's also the first time I really spent time looking at it and thinking about it. Thanks, Bubba. But basically, I've never really put this kind of effort in to painting at this level, so today is, well, the last little while has been kind of an early first. Now, my options, I've got Imperial Fist yellow, which I think is the best option for the yellow, and Baal red, and I've got to shake the hell out of these. That is the sound of me shaking paints, by the way, before anyone gets any ideas. I've got these two. They've just been sat for so long that they have to be thoroughly shaken to make sure they're mixed, otherwise they won't spread properly. And isn't piss coloured? I mean, let me turn up the light for you. This guy's a piss marine. That's been the joke for a while. Anyway, so the way that we're going to do this, we're going to start with the yellow and then do the red. And the reason for that is that the red will vastly overpower the yellow. So we can be a little bit uneven on the yellow before moving on. Now, the only thing about this is I have to make sure I use the right brush, because I need something with a point that's fairly large. But I'm also running out of brushes like that. Ketchup and mustard, something like that. Kid on a fat... What's a fat bike? That filmed it. Oh, that's annoying. Cemetery, I'm sorry. I hope you kicked him off the bike. I hope you just, like, as soon as you saw it, just stuck your foot out and they fell off. Because that's what they've earned. Okay, so we got to get some yellow. Now, I'm not going to paint this perfectly on all of the dividers. What we're going to do is we're going to get the main areas covered, because my plan is that we're going to divide this as best we can, get it all shaded, and then we're going to do a wash that's going to merge the two colours so they feel like they go alongside each other. I'd love to, but with my back in its current condition I couldn't do much. Oh, that sucks, I'm sorry. Hello Francois, how you doing? But yeah, I'm kind of working on making these guys look really nice, but also I don't want to spend forever on them, so I'm not doing like you know, I'm not going for painting competition quality. I'm going for, if you saw these on the board, you'd be like, that's fucking cool. And also, I think when it comes to painting, if you're painting for competition, Your army will not look as good when it's together as when you paint for tabletop. They are two very different things, in my opinion. Is this okay, by the way, camera-wise? Can you guys see okay? So that's that quarter. And then I've realised that, of course, I put the yellow in the wrong place up here. The interesting thing about doing stuff like this... Now, I'm gonna wash all of this, because... why not? But, when it comes to... I forgot what I was saying. So that's good. Oh, that's it. When it comes to posing and stuff, I like with the Howling Griffons the idea of having them on all different angles, because then you get that kind of... In their old school style, they would alternate every panel, almost. It was crazy. It was very 80s. They've kind of calmed that down in the modern day with the way that they do it quartered. But I see what you said there, but I missed further up because he pant. Wonderful. Puppies. Slow, careful, and deliberate. There goes Burrow-zoom, yeah. The studs on the one shoulder. So that arm is actually an arm for a chaplain, I think? Or it might be a librarian from 4th or 5th edition. It was either late 4th edition or early 5th edition. How'd they handle the backpack? The backpack is split with the upper half. Okay, cool. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of things we can get away with here in certain areas. But because the arm and the leg plates are further away from where the separations are, it's much easier to sort. I just heard Frosty yell something, but I'm not sure what. Are you okay? Oh. Yeah. You know how Frosty works for a charity now? The Mayor of London wants to go and watch her do that. That's crazy. Okay, let's get the separation. Hello.
Hello.
You feeling okay?
Well, currently I don't have an anti-Semitism workshop, so I've just said to...
Not muted, right? Are you okay with chat knowing, like...
No, that's fine.
More generally what you...
So, chat, I work for an anti-prejudice education charity. That's my new job. I work with young people in our neck of the woods about loads of different types of discrimination, and I go in and I tell kids essentially to stop being dicks. And one of the major things we look at is anti-Semitism, and for those of you who don't know, there was a terror attack against Jewish people in North London today. So I've been asked whether I'm around to deliver an anti-Semitism workshop that the Mayor of London would like to come and see, which is hilarious because he's currently in Spain. So I've just said if they need me, just call me and I'll come in immediately. That's fine. So
what you're actually going to do is give the Mayor of London an anti-Semitism workshop.
If he wants me to come and, I'm happy to walk through and talk to him.
You're going to teach him how to be...
To be fair, the Mayor
how to not be anti... Yeah. So, yeah, I get to hear about this kind of thing all the time now, chat. It's my day-to-day. While we play video games, which is a really nice wind down for Frosty. So, yeah, if we could keep the streaming going, that'd be great. We're currently, what, 25 subs from this month's sub goal? Sorry, I'm in slightly the wrong... No, that's... Sorry, I've been painting for myself, so, like, I lean away from the desk. I have to remember when I'm on stream to lean forward a little bit. Yeah. Oh, Chaos says hi, as well as Nas. Okay. Frosty's opening the chat so she can say hi to everyone. She's gone back to work, so there she is. Hi, Francois. I feel like English people are heavily discriminated against by Parliament in favour of barbarian hordes. What? Will Frosty tell the mayor about the stream? She did tell, like, a charity higher-up person in another charity about the stream. And, like, the potential for working with streamers. So who knows, maybe I'll be advising a charity at some point. That'd be kind of fun. Right, so we've got our initial yellow markings. You can see it's a bit streaky and stuff, but that won't matter. This is about getting the base colour right and looking strong. So now we follow it up with red. A donut marine? Donut pink? Do you mean like tentacle pink? I used to use tentacle pink to highlight certain purple on my Nurgle demons. Absolutely not. My husband's work by not telling the mayor about it. Sorry, chat. I'm not a big enough streamer to be told for the mayor of London to be told about me. It's just how it works. Okay, so now we're getting this nice bright red. Just gonna make sure the lid stays open and hope that this is mixed properly. Oh my god. This is scary with how brightly red it is. This is called Baal red. So it's like a really solid red colour. Thing about this red is it's going to be brought down again when we finish this. Also, red is just a really heavily pigmented colour, and the coverage of red is always really strong. So that's just generally how it ends up coming out. Let's get this all coloured in. And so I'm going to have to be a lot more careful when I reach the connection points, because this is where I have to do it tidily. McDonald's vibes, great. How much taller do you have to be for the mayor to know? Just wear heels or something? Oh my god. Yeah, this is the thing, right? Do you remember when I was painting that Iron Warriors character, and I was like, this is going to look like garbage until the last step? That's kind of where we're at with this. So we've got to get the separation line right. So go there. Doesn't matter if I go slightly over, like overall. The problem is the angle. I've got to get his belt painted under here, right? Because I was like, oh, the belt's included in the legs. That's nice, and not going to be something that comes back to haunt me and feels horrific. Oh, wait. The other thing is I just wish I had a better, larger brush. This one's a bit curled on the end, so it's a bit harder to get it to do precisely what I'd like. Yes, but this is a McDonald's House Marine right now. Hey Lily, enjoy your look. And Grumtip, hello, enjoy your look. Sorry, Brother Ronald, purge the Xenos known as Grimace, will be bought before the Inquisition. Oh my god. Red is one of those colours that I love painting because it is such a strong and clear colour. It's like hard to... Oh god, I gotta be careful I don't get anything on my hand and then on the model. Right. So I'm going to do a lot of turning this around to try and get the most comfortable angles on things, so that I don't mess it up, at least as little as possible. Again, this little gap down here. Just let me know if I go off the screen or anything. I know that there will probably be times where I do. As I try to balance everything. Now, I am painting all the straps in and the eagle and stuff. That won't actually matter, that's just so that when I look at it, it doesn't feel uneven. And I can kind of get a good idea of have I done the dividing lines right. Because the overall visual will look correct. Let's see, that's how the torso's looking, that's good. But you can see with how strong the red has come out, like why I did the yellow first. Because, I mean, this red has immediately covered any overpaint of the yellow. That yellow is just gone. Do I have any pets? Not at the moment. We've had hamsters. Chat have seen them a few times, but we don't have any at the moment. We'd like to get a dog, but, like, where we currently live isn't really big enough for a dog. So we're kind of holding off right now. Jumped a little bit at the top there. The good thing is when I do the actual paint layer, I'll be able to avoid all of this. No worries, Nos. Have a good rest. See you later. Hello, Kels. How you doing? Think of how Trench Crusade player made a gluttony-themed warband where all the models were based off fast food chains. Amazing. The nice thing about Trench Crusade is you don't need as many models for that one, so you can kind of follow every possible theme you might want to do. Definitely in need of some new larger brushes. So I'm just doing the collar, so I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing. This is a really awkward location. Once I've done this layer, I can actually turn the light up again. Yeah, it's going okay. We're having a go at Howling Griffons today. And I've got a good idea of how I want to do them so that they should look really effective. But I'm also realising I think I missed the... Oh no, I've done the yellow. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm good. Yeah, I've got a really good idea for how I want these to go, and so we're kind of just trying it out. Once I've done this one, salamanders. Put my helmet back home. My mum was like, "You bought a helmet?" Yeah, I thought I told you. No. Motorcycle next. Non-committal smile and shrug. Oh my god, you haven't told your parents. That's hilarious. You work for a motorcycle place? Surely they figure you must have some interest. One of the cool things about this colour scheme is I get to paint the eye lenses green. And there are surprisingly few Space Marine Legions chapters that have green eye lenses. However, some chapters you see them with green, so sometimes people will paint them that way anyway. I'm just very much about doing my forces close to lore because I like doing it. I want to be very clear though that anyone who wants to do non-lore stuff, go for it. I don't give a single shit. Do your female marine army or whatever other thing makes you happy. You bought the models, you get to do what you want with them. Very important, that. I think the plan is to just show up with my bike, probably ride it home, and then bring it back to work for storage for now. That's a great idea, I love it. Now I can work from home! Imagine an army of Marines where each model is the exact same pose, same weapon, same colours. It would be Alpha Legion. I've seen someone get loads of those, the Flamer Marines, you know, that you can get to learn to paint with. I've seen a bunch of those. Like, I've seen people get tons of those and build them. But I've not seen it painted. Okay. Gonna upset this bolt pistol a little bit by painting it a little bit red, but that's fine. What we're focusing on right now is getting the armor. I have made a small mistake, just generally, in that I think I want to say I've got 15 models to paint like this. I could have chosen to make it less and life would have been easier, but the commander of the whole force is a Howling Griffon, so yeah, and I've got 2 Terminators to do like this too. It's part of the squads. So that should be a fun time. But yeah, let's get this guy. Let's get this guy all coloured in. Got to get our basic colours. One of the things I really like is that I used to hate painting over white, but now I get Colourforge spray paints, and I have to say the Colourforge white is so much better than any other white spray paint I've used. So, you know, if anyone works for Colourforge and wants to be, like, wants to say, hey, here's a thingy code. I don't want any kickback. I just want a code. So I have a cool code for a good brand that I like. That's all I'm saying. If Warmag also appears, that's what I want. I just want to have codes for all of the stuff that I think is actually really good hobby supply. So I could be like, hey, you can get 5% off. And also, it's really good. Instead of, oh, I can sign up for a thing I don't necessarily like. Which quite often happens. Do you guys know what I mean? Am I babbling? I'm probably babbling because I'm painting. It's quite frequent. Okay. So, oh, I've missed a little bit back here. So the base colours are on. That's pretty fast, I would say. Wolf 0% discount. I just want to have like a link of some kind. Gives people a little bit of a discount. Can't really store it at home. That's fair. You need to dig a ramp down to your room and then you can have it run on the basement. Oh, I've knocked the camera slightly. There we go. One day I want to make an army of Marines painted grey, the same grey as the plastic underneath. Is that what you want? / colour polish and just redirect to their website. That's actually a really good idea. I have missed a small amount. Poop. One moment, please. I've missed a little bit on the jet air intake. I'm distracted. I missed this whole bit. So rude. Okay, right. So, we're about to hide all of our crimes. This is my favorite bit. Seraphim Sepia, aka the color that can shade both yellow and red. Now we have to give this a minute to dry, but once it's dry, Seraphim Sepia is going to shade this entire thing. Then we're going to go back with paints and paint in the highlights and everything. Hey Johnny, how you doing? Oh, I've missed another bit there. This is the thing, under a camera it looks larger, so it's a bit easier to see anything we might have missed. So I can go just in with a little bit of the red. So I missed a little bit on the leg. Okay. Thought I missed some in the glove somewhere. I know some people use this to do multi-level shading at the end. I use this as a base colour. It's just how I do it. For some reason, for me, I can't do that thing where it's like, oh, I've done all the shading, now put the colour over it and it will give me the colours. Can't do it. My brain won't let me. It just looks wrong. It looks like I painted it wrong. So my painting just won't ever be that style. I before painted the model, varnished it, then noticed I forgot to paint a little pouch or something. Oh man. But once it's varnished, you can go back. You just, if it's matte, if it's gloss varnished, go over it with matte varnish, let it dry, you'll be able to paint it, and then you can varnish it again. Ronald, yeah, here's a bit Ronald McDonaldy. That is kind of where we're at right now. That's the general agreement, Johnny. Speaking of Johnny, I have the highlight colour for the Terminator I was painting that you were named after. However, his green is going to need some topping up. And I think I need to top up the yellow on this. I've missed a few places. And it's bothering me. Ponytail guy or melter guy next? Is this a marine or a guard? Okay. Oh, are you alright? Frosty's kicking stuff. Not on purpose, it's just happening. Oh, while this is drying, here's this guy again. So this was a guy I finished off recently. He's not... I've got to put static grass on his base. If you want to see some fully finished guys, check out my Instagram, because that's where I post it. Also on Blue Sky, which are just there in the post that's popped up. Definitely recommend having a look, because I'm very pleased with them. Hello, Shadow. Have I considered adding some blue? Here you go, I've added some blue. There's some blue for you. My crimson fists. Yeah, it's okay. I'm glad I could help. I don't think it would blend very well with this army. Have a blue chapter, but I did consider it. There's also this really old guy from Space Crusade who I actually have the stuff to paint strip now, whereas previously I had to please focus. There we go. Previously I had to just paint over a really terrible paint job, but this was done a long time ago as part of a bit of learning and practice. So the rocket launcher barrel end was not very well looked after, especially, and like the grill was full of spray paint. So when I repainted him, it was a pain. But I can paint strip him now, so I might do that and redo him, which would be nice. So at the moment, I'm kind of waiting for this guy to dry. Earlier today, I basically took all my grey spray painted models and washed them black, although some of these I had realised I'd missed some bits, so I've done a top up and they need another wash. So there's two over here that are going to need some painting. This one's going to need another wash, so they won't get painted today. Oh, don't fall over, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Right, okay, there we go. Oh, there's Night Lords with Crimson Fists. Yeah. There's all sorts of variant paint schemes, though. You can find any... I reckon any Space Marine colour scheme would work on a Chaos Marine and look decent. You just add a bit of metal as trim. Like, I reckon a Red Scorpion scheme would look really good. I think Raptors could look good. Well, of course it can, because there's Nurgle. You know? Like, I just think it's all... You know, this is why I say it's your hobby. You can do whatever you want. You know, you can put whatever colours you want on things, because it does work. A lot of these colour schemes work with no issues. So, right, so he's dry now. So now we get on to the merge phase, which is also the deep recess shading phase, which is also where I kind of don't do what you're supposed to do with contrast paints. This is just the way I've learned that I like to do it. So, the sepia is going to shade everything. So let's start here. And you can see immediately how it does both. Now, on my Lamenters, I decided to water it down. On my Howling Griffons, I don't think I want to. I want to make sure I spread it out properly. But once it's done, I'm going to dry brush on the top layer colour. And I'm realising that dry brushing on a quartered scheme is going to be tough. But we'll figure it out together. I also don't know why this isn't focused. Oh, it's because the focus point is here. Right, let's get in the right place and then we can actually show you guys everything. Okay. For some reason when I wash Marines, I start with the legs. But I don't know if you guys can see, but I can see that it's already shading all the recesses. And everything feels like it's kind of coming together. And it's just letting me get away with a lot in exchange for relatively little. You can see I've slightly mispainted and got a bit of red on the hand here.
It's short.
It is shorts weather. Are you in shorts as well? Yes. Frosty's very excited that it's heating up. To be fair, we're doing a barbecue in the summer and we're very excited to do that. So that makes sense. Dirty griffin box. The thing is, right, they'll come out with a bit of dirt now, but when I go back, they'll look clean again. This is just to ensure that the recesses come out nicely and I've got the majority of the armor done. It's also why I wasn't too bothered when you look at some of this color and it's like not super even where I've put the contrast paint on, but because of how I'm going to do this, it will be fine. This is actually something I learned when I did those Howling Griffons in a painting stream a really long time ago. I don't know if you guys remember that. Hello, Librarian. Thank you for being the third person to make that joke. I hope you're doing well, though. Chat, could someone do exclamation mark sub goal for me? I don't actually know where we are on that goal right now. If we get to 400, I have to play a terrible game called Trees Hate You. By terrible, I mean a rage game. It's actually a good game. It's like well written. Oh, we're 24 away. We're so close. If we somehow get the goal today, I'll play it tomorrow. Otherwise, dependent on how painting goes today, it might be painting, or maybe we'll do something else tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. It's kind of been a flex day, where I can kind of do what I'm feeling. Although I'll have to let you know by 3 o'clock, so... Right. Do you see how that's just pulled it all together? God, it makes me think of 4th edition. I really didn't think like how much this would remind me of 4th edition and some of the things that inspired me. I might have to get some reference out for you guys to see because yeah, this is reminding me of it a lot. Let's check if I haven't missed anything. The difference that makes though. That's going to be so cool. Hey, Sarah! Sarah, we're 24 subs away from me having to play a game that hates me. It's called Trees Hate You. We're so close. We're almost there. We've got today and tomorrow. But tomorrow would be when I'd like to play it if we did get it. Otherwise, we'll play it next month. What do you think, though, Sarah? Colours looking good? Hello, Renee. I think he looks pretty strong right now. Once the other colours go on, it'll bring down that Ronald McDonald vibe. That is a thing I have to say now because of what I'm doing. So that's fun. So that's red in it. See your doctor! Speaking of which, here's the Piss Marine. I know it's your favourite. It's the Lamenter. I hand painted those checkers. But I need to find a transfer to do the actual icon in the middle. I don't know where to get it from, so I may need some help. But there you go. There's going to be 6 of those in this army. 3 plasmas, 3 bolt guns, and they will be the first to die because Lamenters are known to be unlucky. But, yeah, this guy's going to take a little while to dry, so let's put him to one side. And I think we should have a go at finishing up this salamander today, while we wait for that to dry. Also, I've got some characters kicking around. So there's a whole bunch of these guys. various characters. So, one, I can turn up my lights. There we go. You literally just woke up. Well, I hope you're feeling rested. So the first thing I'm going to do, I need to put another layer of Watchstone Glow on this, because it's not... There's some streaky bits, and we don't want streaky bits. Again, if you have streaky bits, see a doctor. Anyway. So we're going to take a lot of the green off, but this is basically so that I can just try and get a stronger green in here. Now we're going to fuck up everything else, but don't worry about that. We're going to go back and paint the rest of it, so... Yeah, don't be too concerned about the fact that we've done layers of other things. The point of this is to get the green right. And once the green is right, we'll come in and we'll clean up everything else. Now I looked into salamanders and they don't have different helmet colours for their veterans. They have icons and stuff, and that's about it. Which means I'm gonna paint this boy green. And that's his scheme. It says whole ass scheme. You're not feeling rested? Oh dear. Was to charge plasma on Lamenters. Yeah. That's why 3 of my plasmas are Lamenters, because I figure some of them are gonna blow up. So, you know, it's gotta be the unlucky ones, isn't it? I like the idea that there's less of the Lamenters than there are of anyone else, because they are the they technically turn traitor, but there's always some loyalists left over, you know. Right, okay. Now that green is on there. We're going to clean up the brush, and I picked up what might be too neon, but we'll see. But it was recommended as the highlight colour, so we'll see what happens. Painting it. You can't make the same joke twice, Zero. I did see it at the end of the last stream. Here's Moot Green, which I'm sure will be the perfect highlight and won't go horribly wrong. But I have to test it to learn, so if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. I guess the good dab army is when people post dab in the chat, right? Hopefully this brush isn't too wet. I'm doing okay, thank you. Just enjoying doing a bit of painting. Oh, I think that looks pretty good, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm just trying to get the angle right. I feel like I've got it slightly wrong today. This is surprisingly just the right highlight colour. This is a slightly large brush for this kind of dry brushing, but I don't have a better one, so this is what we got. Sometimes you just got to work with what you got. Chaos Lamenters are blessed by the Emperor as to cancel out their chaos powers. What of bad luck? Honestly, I think this is just right. Also, for those of you who've been in the hobby for a long time, these are Dark Angel legs from 5th edition when they redid the Dark Angels. And they had a giant upgrade kit of loads of stuff. So I just have tons of Dark Angels bits. I mean, I think that looks pretty effective considering how quickly I've done that. That's highlighted him thoroughly. Look how much better he looks. He looks like a real guy doing guy things, being a guy man, you know? And in the time that I did that, the Howling Griffin is not dry. What I love about this army is I'm doing 6 different chapters, right? So I get to just jump around and paint different things. And I won't get bored, because I'm only going to have to paint 15 of each chapter. Which means I won't run out of steam. Which makes me really happy. That guy spends Saturdays with the guys. You know what they say? Saturdays are for the boys. I think that's what they say. I don't really know. Anyway. So while we wait for that guy to dry, let's get some black paint. Water it down a little bit. And put some inside. That'll make life a bit easier. And now we can clean up this. Like, overall, we're still saving some time. They all look so good, thank you. I need to update the corner rotator, because those models I painted ages ago now. And I feel like I've gotten better. I have to throw this brush away soon. It's starting to give up on me. I'm also going to open my window. I'm going to do a couple of things, right? First of all, I'm going to zoom in, bring this up. There we go. How far up can I go? Right, that's better. That's where it should be. And I'm going to open my window because it's getting really warm. Oh god, that's really windy. Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. And won't go horribly wrong. Oh god, okay. That's better. Feeling much cooler. It's the only thing I don't like with painting is that, because I'm kind of crushed up a bit, I end up feeling like just too warm. And it's really off-putting when you're painting. I have to say, having a good brush makes a huge difference when you're painting. I've definitely saved time through having a good brush to paint stuff. Milk? I don't think I should use milk when painting, to be honest with you. I don't think it's advisable. So, while we have highlighted all the plate, as we fix all of this up, you guys are going to see what I see in this model. Because it's going to recover that detail. And then it should look really nice. Hopefully. I made this model many, many years ago, so it is a little bit textured compared to how it could be. He has been paint stripped though, so it could have been worse. A bit more water in the paint. There we go, now it flows well. Let me know if you guys can't see very well. It's like too far away or anything. I'm doing a lot of jumping around at the moment. Just due to the way that I like to paint stuff. Bit of old mould line here. Really? I missed a bit. I can't believe it. So rude. Don't know what to say or else. That's okay. Nothing wrong with just chilling. Okay. So we're just kind of bringing everything into line, cleaning it up. Then we will highlight the black, and it will look pretty great. Oh, because I've done all the silver on the gun, this is going to be even quicker, which makes me very happy. Once we've highlighted the black, we'll check in on our Howling Griffon, and we'll decide where to go from there. But yeah, let me know if it goes out of focus, because it means I've just got it in slightly the wrong place. Hello, Ree! Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Good luck with your studying. What are you studying at the moment? If you have time to talk, I know you're supposed to be studying. I'm just always interested to know about these things. Hello, Not Emperor. What am I doing? I am painting a salamander for my Remnant Badab War Force, which is made up of 6 different chapters. And from Firstborn Marines representing Primaris various squads. So this guy was something I made a long time ago as like a pre-heresy Cataphracti armor before Cataphracti armor existed, which is always fun. And it's once again making me feel old. Because I originally built this model between 15 and 20 years ago. Dear God. Why won't you focus? Why are you angry at me? What did I do? What else is under the... Oh, my hand. It should be here to focus. Right, okay. That's why. Yeah, of course. Okay. I think painting the cowling on this gun really makes a difference. Sorry, chat. I'm just really focusing right now. I've really been enjoying painting. I'm like taking my mind off things. Although I will be commissioning some emotes and stuff soon. I gotta get Johnny his 500k bits emote sorted out. Sorry, I'm moving off screen again. Why won't it focus? It's really strange. It doesn't like it because it's... really struggles to focus on the gun. Weird. It may also be that I'm just moving a little bit to the wrong side. Oh, clean my brush. Hello, square barrel of frogs. What a name, I love it. What kind of camera setup do I have? This is a Sony ZV-1 on a boom arm into a capture card. It's an internal capture card that I also use for games. I then have the camera set to 4K, and I have a focus point that I've specifically set. Sometimes I just am in the wrong place for it to actually focus though. So now it's in the right place, I think. Yeah, so it will just stay focused. Also, yes, I love your username, Barrel of Square Frogs. No, Square Barrel of Frogs is an amazing name. I think normally they call them crates, but I will defer to you as the username owner. Do some work on Silverwolf in advance of that. Discord have added a new scope. Bots need to create emoji. Oh. Oh, in that case, yeah. Okay. So all the black areas have been repainted. Now we just need to dry brush highlight. Oh. Hi, Frog. Enjoy your lurk. Right, so. Is there some green in this? No, it's just damp. We should be fine for what I want to do. Okay, so next job. A little bit of grey paint. Get most of it off the brush because dry brushing. And then just going to do what we did with the rest of the model, but with grey. Might need to redo the main plates there. But otherwise, looking pretty good. For this, the silver will get redone anyway because of the green on the silver. So there we go. A little bit of shading, a little bit of highlighting. Pretty clear. So, oh, okay, Ree. Yeah, I was just asking what you were studying, but you don't have to tell me. It's fine. You got studying to do. Okay. So back to our Howling Griffon. So we've done this stage. Our next stage is to do yellow to clean him up because he looks a bit dirty. Actually, I got to turn the light. You did answer? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I have an interview next week, so currently reviewing the instrumentation. GCRs, can't go into too much detail. Other than that, I've also taught myself about liquid scintillation over the weekend, and I found that really interesting. Oh, okay. No, I found it. I found it, don't worry. That sounds very interesting. It's too bad you can't tell us more. I always like to hear about these things. I left the wash brush behind my ear. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so there's two ways we could do this. Because the red is so much stronger, I could dry brush the yellow. Secret Scroll is totally fine. Don't worry about it. I just like hearing about what people do. I find it really interesting, but I completely understand if people don't want to share those things. Nothing wrong with that. Very reasonable. Okay, so now we're going to use Uriel Yellow, which is effectively the yellow we started with, but with more pigment, because it's a paint, not contrast paint. And my plan here is to basically heavy dry brush this to kind of infill everything. Now the other thing is that yellow has such a light pigment that this will take a long time to really show what a difference it makes, but it should kind of just bring everything. Not got enough paint. I wiped off too much. The thing about this is I'm using dry brush technique to not dry brush. Hi, Twack! More than wolf, it seems. That's rude. So hard not being allowed to talk about it. Oh, really? Hello.
Hello.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I think I'm meeting the mayor tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. The school I was in today has come back and said that I can
Have the mayor.
I can bring the mayor with me to a session, even if it's just one or two.
That's okay, is it?
Yeah. But I haven't got a school tomorrow, so it's like the one day I can do.
Oh, okay. So Frosty's meeting the Mayor of London, everyone. I'm going to teach him how to be a nice person or whatever. Hey, Sassy! Look, I've got enough colours for the Marines to be gay. It's fine. They're technically ace when you look at like how the law treats them. Like story law, not the law like don't kill someone. So generally this dry brushing is just here to fix the large panels anywhere it's pooled. Now you can see with the red I've got some of the yellow on it, but that's fine. Don't worry about that. So our next job is to highlight the yellow. Chemicals in the paint that turn the Space Marines gay! Oh my god, that could make a really good shirt, actually. That's okay, Sassy. How's it going? How close? You must be close to being finished, right? If you're getting super caught up into it, I bet you feel like you're making some real progress. That's normally when I get caught up in things. Is when I feel like, oh, this is close. You know. I end up really getting addicted to continuing the project, as it were. This isn't too down. Hopefully I can get this dry brush to look good. What's that? Is it tasty? Oh, we got uni and potential work news. Last weekend I was told that to work as a teacher in Poland, I'll need to do an English is that supposed to say philosophy or philology? Is philology a thing? I don't know. That took a lot of motivation out of me. Oh. Time to come to England to train. Not entirely convinced I've got this quite right. I think it's okay. That's worked pretty well. Now we've got to go and tidy up the red. How many are you making? I'm currently painting an assault marine for the Howling Griffon part of my army. I'm gonna scream, honestly. I understand. That's super annoying. But surely to teach English you don't need that. Okay, so our next job is to take Mephiston Red as a really nice even covering and use it over the red parts of the model. You gonna do laundry? Okay, Bubba. Now, no. There has to be an easier way, so we're going to figure it out. Okay, well that brush is split, so we don't want to use that one. But if we use this brush, get a bit of the red, and we act like we're going to dry brush. No, okay, we need to layer it first. Just got introduced. Specifically for English teachers? What the fuck? That's so weird and stupid. It's like the opposite everywhere else. What? Sounds like it's time for education abroad. We'll buy some land and start a commune, yeah. Remember how I said I need to work out how I'm going to do this scheme. I think I'm learning right now that the red is going to have to be done by hand. This is definitely darkening it down again. So while it did combine it, I think the solution long-term work for the others is going to be that I need to paint. I need to do the yellow and then do the red afterwards, because I'm effectively painting this again. Should work out after. I mean, I should. That's also a good point, Dr. Insano. I think we're starting a cult. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we could make it so that we all lived on like a bit of land, that would be very cool. I'm not sure I'm cut out to be a cult leader, though. Yeah, so that colour's come right down. We'll fix it up. Don't worry about it. I know the best time to start getting healthy is right now. So it's unfortunately the only way it works. It's all automated, and it means that people actually like are committed to keeping it nice. Frosty is now being called by the CEO of the company she works for. This is becoming a regular occurrence. Why do you have to earn it? Because it's a subscriber server, it is a thank you for supporting the stream. Now we can occasionally play together. But the fact is, if it didn't run that way, I wouldn't have a server. It would either be too much work to manage it, or it would be yeah, it would just be untenable, really. I'm not a giant streamer. If I was a giant streamer, maybe I could... It wouldn't need to be subscriber. And I have run a non-subscriber server previously. But I do put a lot of work into that server. As does Above Earth. As does all the players. So I don't want it to be ruined for them. You are a giant. Oh dear. Metaphorically, I guess. Is that the right word? I don't know. I'm sure you're a streamer, therefore you're... Alright, Vive, see you later. Have a good one. Chat, we're currently 24 subs away from reaching that goal this month. We're so close. We have today and tomorrow to reach it. If we reach it today, then I can play the game tomorrow. Explain yourself. Give me everything I want for free or I will cry. Oh, Johnny. Thank you for all the support that you give. I really appreciate it. Sometimes I worry that I annoy some of you guys who, like, support so much. And I don't want to do that. I want to try and make this so that it's always a fun place. I think you're well past the boat of anything you get being classed as free. That's true. Honestly, at this point, I should just, every time I do new merch, I should send Johnny one. I will clean this brush or it's going to get ruined. Thank you, Renee. We're so close, chat. We get that goal, tomorrow I get to play Trees Hate You. Otherwise it will happen next month. Hi, Frosty.
Hello.
I was just telling chat that it's becoming a more regular thing that you seem to keep talking to the CEO of the company you work for.
Oh yeah, Dan and I are like tight. So chat, you can't tell anyone about the Mayor of London. It has to be
Group passcard purchase
okay, so
complete.
you have to promise.
Zero, thank you for the gifted 24.
Fucking.
Oh shit. Okay. Thank you.
That means you have to play the tree game. Hooray!
I know. I've got to go and get the
But yeah, seriously, chat, you can't say anything.
chat.
We got to keep
It's a secret between me, Frosty, and 25 of you. Actually, more because there's some of you on YouTube. Okay. Bye. Chat, we weren't supposed to talk about that. Okay. Let's talk about. Oh my god, Zero, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Oh. My overall goal, I think, is that if we can get to the point where we have more support on Ko-fi, I'll be able to lower that monthly sub goal and I'll be able to just like do silly games all the time. Because Ko-fi is like, here's your guaranteed, this is what's happening this month, support. Oh, did I miss someone? Hey, Ree got a sub, hell yeah. I missed someone in the YouTube chat. Hello, Leone. No, Loney? Loney, maybe? Loney Low? Am I saying that right? Sorry, your message came up afterwards. I have no idea what Tail Foundry is, so I don't know if I like it. What is it? Okay. So that brings all the kind of depth of color back in for the red. And now we need to up it. Like a YouTube channel, they talk about stories and story tropes. Never heard of it, so I don't know. Wait, Ciro got a hype train. Yeah. Level 6 hype train. All for Ciro. Well, chat, if you'd like to take the hype train badge from Ciro, you just need to drop 25 subs. If you'd like one of your own, I think you can drop like 1 bit to take the bits one. Yeah, this is Warhammer. I'm in the process of painting a Badab War Army, which is I'm making as a combination of 6 different chapters. So I'm figuring out how I'm going to do Howling Griffons at the moment. I think I'm realising that I'm going to have to wash this with... Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Dr. Insano.
77,777 or something, I'd...
Thanks, Dr. Insano. Enjoy your hype train badge. It will be gold until the next one that Twitch randomly decides to do. Not that game? Yeah? Oh. Do you have a preferred faction? Or if it's Space Marines chapter, or... Tell me your hobby interests. So I'm doing this a particular way to kind of stain the colour without leaving a big patch anywhere. So this is going to take a little bit longer.
Granted.
Oh,
welcome back.
Hey,
50 months. W13D.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the 50 months of Prime. That's huge. Thank you, W. Have I missed any streaks, by the way? Shadow with 85 stream streak and Dr. Insano with 170. Thank you. Sorry, when I'm when I'm doing a painting stream, I can't see the feed that actually shows me those things, which is very annoying. So hoping this bank holiday weekend will present a great opportunity to get back into the swing of Silver Wolf. Wonderful thing life has thrown at me in the past month or so. Yeah. Hang on. Someone's ringing. Frosty's answering the door, thankfully. Okay. So this red is far too dark. But that's fine. We'll raise this up. So it's going to keep getting darker. But don't worry. Sorry, I'm going off the screen again. What potato? Let's put this in the right place. Wait, hang on. Oh, I'm trying to keep up with everything. It's nice. Oh. Okay. I really think Frosty could be like really good at being high up in a charity sector job. But she's gotta get herself started. But she's doing so well. Okay. So obviously the red is getting deeper and darker and we want to bring it back up again. We will do that soon. Because the first job is to get all the coloration on it. All the depths to look nice. My problem at the moment though is I've got to choose two colours. And I think I might only have one above this colour.
Okay, so now it's maybe not happening.
What? Why?
Because it's in Essex.
Oh, and he wants it in central London or something.
The mayor of London. So, I might still be going into London tomorrow to do a session.
Okay. But he might not be there.
No,
Wait, no. Okay.
We meet in a minute. So I've cancelled the session at West Hatch.
Okay. That's fair, Lenny. Don't
I need
worry.
a drink. Actually,
Okay. Bye. Frosty has wandered off into whatever she's thinking about now. Oh, certified? Longer? What? So I've watched that, but it's obviously far too dark. So now we need to bring it up again. But it's done all the shading. I've learned now what I need to do. Also, I think the yellow needs a further highlight. Because it doesn't quite look right. Oh, I didn't close the lid on that properly. Thing is, right, I want this to be the main red, I think. But then I need a colour to highlight with it. To highlight it with. And I don't know what colour that would be. But I think while that's going... So Flash Gits was not... When dry brushed was not strong enough against the other yellow. But I bet if I paint this, it will look strong enough. So I've got to think about how to do this. Oh, we have the hype train. Thank you very much, everyone who contributed to Ciro's special hype train. Yeah, I mean, that shows up right away, right? Actually, that doesn't really show up right away. I've just put my finger in the other stuff. So, it's a bit dark, to be honest. I need to sort it out. Oh, it was probably Ciro, to be honest, certified. Unless it was Frog earlier who gave out one. Was it Frog earlier? No, it wasn't Frog earlier. What am I thinking of? Maybe yesterday? I'm confused. I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, so one of the things I'm going to try... I think I need to get this yellow just a bit more solidified. This is the thing about painting, like, one model as a test. It's hard to know when you've got it right. Okay, so the thing I'm learning is the thing I learned from the other model I painted yellow, and for some reason forgot today. So that was smart of me. Effectively, when I do the wash over the yellow, I need to water it down, because otherwise any patches it leaves are just far too bright. It just looks wrong. When's the next Minecraft stream? Monday? It's always on a Monday. But you know that the server's always up, right? Like, it's a 24/7 server. Wait, what? You'll have to play TF2, but you don't have the game. It's free, Renee. It's a free game. You can play it for free. Nobody plays when you're not on. Some people do. Sometimes I jump on. But at the moment, I'm kind of doing a lot more painting stuff. Right. I'm going to try... I've got this phalanx yellow that I'm going to try for a highlight on this, while I wait for the red parts to dry. Now, the only thing is, I don't really want to use this giant brush, but it's kind of the only one I've got that works well. Basically just going to do the outermost bits with this. That should do the job. Sorry, I'm a bit out of the way, but that seems to have worked quite well, actually. Okay, so we do want to go up to Phalanx Yellow for the yellow highlights to get them looking nice. Just completely uninstall Minecraft from your system, Ciro. Then install vanilla Minecraft, launch it once, then set up the mods again. That should fix it. But you might have to delete the roaming, the app data folder, if that's still a thing, which I'm not 100% sure it is, now that I think about it. Right, now the wash should be dry, which means we can try and bring this colour up a bit, because it's currently far too dark. Oh my god, I found a smaller dry brush that I didn't realise I had. Oh my god, this is so much better. I'm gonna have to repaint some of the in-betweens, but that's fine. That red looks way better. It's not quite as good as I want it though, so let's switch. You're on a Switch? Oh, okay, yeah. No, you have to be on the PC. Is the mod loader CurseForge? That's the one that I use, but there's a few others you can use. CurseForge is just the easiest. But yeah, the server's always open. You can play whenever you want. The whole point of this one was I wanted to try it out and see what would happen if we had it on all the time. And the answer so far has been people just get to enjoy themselves, which works totally fine. Okay, right. We've got to bring this colour to the forefront because it is... I don't know if I feel like this red is too bright, but then it's got to go next to yellow, so it's not too bright. I mean, that works pretty well. Yeah, that's the red we want. It just needs to be highlighted once this is done. Slow learning framework, specifically the aircraft mods. Yeah, we don't have that on the server right now because of the whole theorized stability thing. I think the agreement is it's going to be on the next one, but we're going to have to cut a lot of mods so that the server can last a while. Otherwise it will just explode. Okay, that looks pretty good. I might have watered this down too much. Yeah, that feels a bit too watered down. Let's get a bit more paint. Oh, it's because the brush was holding on to water. That's annoying. need to get myself a larger, like, general brush. And find myself a good, small, dry brush. The Howling Griffons in particular are making this something I'm going to need. Because of the quartering, I kind of can't get away with a lot of things I normally get away with. I think that looks pretty good. I've got to turn up the light now, actually. There we go. That way I can see a bit more easily. I feel like I'm losing some of the things that you guys are seeing, I'm not. Which is interesting. Also, this brush is giving up the ghost. Sometimes I forget how much I like painting red. Red is just such a strong colour. So I'm going to need a good highlight for this. I'm not sure what I'm going to use yet. Okay, let's clean the brush. I don't know what Valkyran's Sky or Clockwork are. By the way, so I don't really have any strong opinions on that one. Being as I don't know what it is. Right. Trying to think what colour I would add to the red to make it brighter. Because pink would... white would make it pink. So I need something different. Hello Thad, hello Dodo. Doing some Minecraft on the side, no worries. Hope you're having fun. Is that the Friends server you've been playing on? It's quite probable this is going to need 2 coats of red in a couple of places. I've got to remind myself of that. The thing that will make the biggest difference to this red is a highlight. Because it looks pretty solid, but it needs something to edge highlight it. It's so good, isn't it? This is from the Dark Tide soundtrack. It's called Immortal Imperium. You can actually find it on Spotify as well, which is pretty great. It's tech-based. So somehow I'm the most knowledgeable among them, despite not having touched tech-based Skyblock pack in like years. Oh my god. But yeah, it's called Immortal Imperium. And it's from the Dark Tide soundtrack. Okay. Do I have a lighter? No, I need an orange. Oh my god. I need an orange. Of course I do. What are we highlighting with? Fire Dragon orange? Troll Slayer orange seems good. This might be too much. This is a 2nd edition style, so it may not be... Oh god, that's seen better days. I haven't used an orange in a long time. Excuse me while I shake this paint for a good bit of time. And see if I've got another one. So I can avoid... I've only got Fire Dragon Bright. Ah! I could mix this into a bit of red and maybe use that as the highlight. That would work. Let's see if this worked any better. That's a bit better. Right, okay. So what we're going to do... We're going to take a bit of the red. Dump that down. We're going to take a little bit of the orange. And we're going to slowly mix them together and see what we get. Okay, that looks like the right colour. So we switch brush to a dry brush. Take a bit of this lighter colour we've made. Brush a load of it off. And let's see what happens if we highlight with it. I may need to find a different paint for like the overall of this. That might be too light. Sorry, too close to the other red actually. Which means we have to do this the old-fashioned way, which is orange but get rid of most of it. Let's test colors. Really what I need is a texture palette. But I kind of use models as a texture palette, so don't worry. Like, I like painting the models to test it. And also because part of the fun is figuring it out with you guys. And sometimes people will suggest something that I haven't thought of. And then it's like the best thing ever. That actually brings it closer to the yellow, which is nice. Oh, that merges really well. It's not perfect, but I like it. So now we've got to go in with the yellow and do some tidying up. That's also why I'm painting a an assault marine and not my 10 veterans. Because the assault marine is just a basic foot troop, so I'm not majorly bothered. The veterans are a bit more complex. I've spent a lot longer making them. Okay, so to tidy this up, I'm going to have to use this pure with no watering down. So I'm just fixing up all of the dividing lines and things where I may have accidentally brushed over. But I'm using the solid color rather than watering it down, so I can kind of overbrush a lot of this and cover up where it's gone a bit funny. Okay. Get his butt plates. Always got to get those butt plates right, chat. It's a DNS issue. Oh, it's Microsoft's fault. You're probably blocking something that Microsoft uses to update things, or for telemetry, but also uses for Minecraft. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so now we've got the colours, and we figured out how we're going to do them from now on. We can finish this model. Yeah, just got to fix up his... Sorry, his crotch plate was a bit messy. So close to being out of school, you're nearly free. Soon. It's halfway through the week, so I know it's like the worst. Very odd failure state, yeah. But also, it's Microsoft, so I'm actually not surprised. Missing which way? Some of the paint had gone over. So now I can start doing some of the colours that aren't red and yellow. And this should bring the whole model together. So what I'm probably going to do now is the silver. Just to show things up. Although I might do the gold, you know. Because it doesn't go anywhere near... Well, it goes under the silver. So yeah, let's do the gold first. And I'm going with Retributor gold instead of a brass. Because although I like the brassy colour on this, it's... Please focus on the guy. There we go. He's very yellow, so he needed that. Right, mix them. What? The gold and the brass. I try to avoid mixing colours because I have to consistently reproduce this across multiple models. So rather than doing mixtures, I kind of avoid that. And while yeah, I could get myself to the point where I can do that, it takes a lot less time to just use pre-existing colours. And I'd rather save the time. I once painted an entire Death Guard army where I had to mix a 2-to-1 ratio paint colour, and it just added a lot more time on. I've got that old army somewhere. I might start digging out some of my older models to share on Instagram. So I've got some that have been around, like I've had for a really long time. Because obviously these models are 20 years old. So obviously I have some. How many cupcakes is too many? Asking for a friend. Oh, Frosty says never enough. Hello. Who was at the door earlier, by the way?
Actually, if you mute, I'll fill you in on my last 20 minutes.
Oh, did they come over? Give me a sec. Chat, I'll be back in a sec. I need the drama, the tea. I'll be right back. Chat, Frosty has filled me in on the tea. I can't tell you much, but I can tell you that our gutters might need to be cleaned. That was an aside to everything else I was just told, so. But it's something that we're going to have to sort. But it's something we've needed looking at for a while anyway, so. But yeah, I think the gold works pretty well there. And I think we should make the skull the same gold. So we've got somewhere that isn't just the front. Okay, we will wash this in a minute because it will help. We did it! Hooray! 401. No, 403 is forbidden, isn't it? I think I should paint the silver first before I do the wash, because otherwise, if I overpaint anything, it's like, oh good, I have to do everything again. Whereas if I can just do that is separating. I bought another lead belcher because I'm probably 2/3 of the way through my current one, and the next army I'm working on is Iron Warriors, and it's kind of their base color. Oh, unauthorized! All of you subs are unauthorized. Can you believe it? What have you done to become unauthorized? Where have you been banned from? What's 402? I know 403 and 404. I feel like you might know, Zero. You probably already said. 402 is payment required. Oh my god. Damn it, TF. He's a howling griffin. Leave him alone. He just wants to do night things. and be all knightly and stuff. Okay, right, let's get this. Okay. I do think this is coming together now. There is one issue though. Normally on the rubber joints, I wash them black so they stay the armor color, but with like a rubberized overtone. But I feel like that would be weird with the two different colors. So I may have to go in and fill them in with a black paint first. Actually, I'll probably do a grey. Because if I do a grey and then wash it, that'll do the same job. Bit more water, because the paint is drying. I really need to learn about using a what's called a wet palette. Because it's supposed to keep your paint from drying out. And so when you put some on it, it will just stay for ages. But I feel like the upkeep of it is just going to be a headache. Like, I've got the actual device. I need to spend the time setting it up and stuff. Okay, that's pretty good. I should really start putting out feelers to various hobby companies. It would be nice to get, like, some of my hobby equipment through various things, because at the moment, every time I need a new one of these brushes, it's 20 quid. I think the silver works pretty well there. Stands out quite well. And moves us away from matte colours, which the armour is, so we kind of need it to keep us from... Yeah. We've shown some love with protocols devised to allow AI agents to pay for website access. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you wanna use this in your AI thing, you have to pay for a bitch. I like it. Okay, so next thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna paint these grills. Not right now. You know, the Dark Tide soundtrack has no right going this hard, like... It's absolutely crazy. Oh, Ciro. I finished the anime I was watching, and I started having a look because I noticed they'd added it to Netflix at My Dress Up Darling. Because you kept talking about it. Ciro, that thing has a lot of fan... What's it called? Fan something. Service. Yes, that it does. Oh my god. It reminds me of those shows where people were like, I'm getting tired of the amount of fan service. Yeah, the romance. Oh really? I've watched the first 2 episodes, so I have no idea what's going to occur. But I'm interested to see where it goes. And the second season is being added fairly soon. Also, I realised when I got a new phone, I didn't actually... it removed my work email. So the email where people can contact me for stream stuff, my phone just went, oh yeah, that's not there now. And I'm scared to look. To see how much I've missed. The episode titles? Yeah, I haven't. I'll have to pay attention to them. How many seasons are available at the moment, Sarah? Okay, I'm gonna need some more. I'm gonna have to clean my brush to keep it okay. And then we will get some more silver paint, which is over here, and I definitely didn't lose track of. I don't know what you're talking about. Page through episodes in my head. It's from a... Yeah. There are 2 seasons. Oh, okay. Wait, are the others not from 1? That's why I was like, Ciro, what have you got me to look at? Oh, never mind. TF's dropped you in it. Okay. So we've got to get the other bar painted. This side. I know these jump packs aren't perfect, like you can still see one of the gaps, but such is the way sometimes. I could have spent ages filling it in, but no one will ever look. That's fair. You know when people say, I watch it for the plot, and then they do a thing and it's all the fan service? And it says, the plot? That's Ciro right now. Hello, Renee. Thank you for still being here. Right. I just got to clean my brush every now and then, otherwise this lead belcher paint I've got seems to get a bit sticky. I have to clean it off. brush so it doesn't ruin the bristles. Okay, there we go. That was pretty effective. So next job is to paint the insides of the jets. Gushing over magical girls. What? Is that a show? Very good plot. Oh god. Should I be concerned? It's a very wholesome show about... Is it really a wholesome show about friendship? Ciro, is it on your jellyfin? Should I watch one episode and be tricked? Or probably end up being tricked because I know what you guys are like. Oh god. Perhaps. I might have to tidy up the red a little bit, but I think once I put the wash on this, it's going to save me having to do a lot of that. I like to fill these in with the metal colour because it saves me a lot of time. Nice, Renee. It is on there. Oh boy. Frog wants to watch. I'm not sure I'm allowed to do a movie night of this show if it's what I think it's going to be. Speaking of which, I still owe you guys a movie night and I want it to be the Minecraft movie. I have still intentionally not watched it, with the intention of watching it for the first time with you guys. I promise you it would be TOS. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Do you mean it would be within the TOS? You've not watched it either yet? No? Oh my god, Ciro. Right. I'll clean my brush again. Good, laughed way too much, yeah? I heard it got ruined by people rewatching it and like ruining the actual cinema viewings over and over with various visits and things. And kids just doing stupid shit in the theatres. I'm also not the biggest fan of Jack Black. Although he is, like, everyone says it's really nice. But I think it's that... I find some of what he does really cringe. But that's just, you know, I can't judge him for that, really. Right, I gotta paint this chainsaw black before I paint it silver. Someone's calling. In Brood Tidings. I don't know why in this song, but to me it sounds like someone's like trying to call someone. Wait for the ringtone. There it is. Someone's calling. They're calling to let you know the Tyranids are here. Ring ring, it's the Tyranids. We want to eat your biomass. Herein lies the worst part. Painting black next to yellow. So no kids. Oh. It's kind of goofy, yeah. I think part of what weirded me out was the way that Jack Black treated Kyle. Is it called Kyle Gass? Kyle. I don't know how to say. I don't know what Kyle's surname is, but the other half of Tenacious D. Bear in mind that all their stuff was about weed and that, and various other sexual innuendos. He basically turned on him for saying "fuck Trump" at one of their shows not long before the Minecraft movie. Also, did you know that Steve was originally they wanted Matt Berry to play Steve, and it was originally written for Matt Berry before they rewrote it for Jack Black. So okay. I do like that he felt like he wasn't accepted, and then she was like, nah, fuck that shit. In like 30 seconds, we got over the angsty bit. And it was like, now we make the things! I can appreciate a good anime where it just jumps straight into like, nah, fuck that shit, let's get on with making it cool, fun. Let's not spend a season on acceptance. Let's spend 30 seconds on it. Actually, I suppose it was 2 episodes, in a way. Because he kind of didn't believe her. But I haven't seen any more, so maybe he gets angsty again pretty quickly. You've got to be the most devious creeper in this village. It's in... Oh, fuck. Because he's like, in New York City. Which, in this here village. I guess that works, kind of. I don't know. The most devious creep. Chicken jockey. Yeah, I suspect that wasn't in it originally. And I mean, I really like a lot of the things Jack Black was in the old... Like, in the old days, like... The problem is, I can't remember what the names of the movies are. But like, where he worked in a record shop. Quite enjoyed that one. I can't remember what it was. I think he was in several of those. Was he in Be Kind Rewind? Unfortunately, I didn't really enjoy Nacho Libre as much as I hoped I would. But it was a fun little thing. But I think part of that may have been I didn't realise what I was in for as the content when I saw it. Normally, I wouldn't do this, blacking out everything. But I've got to get the grip painted black at least, because I'm actually keeping it black. There we go. That'll do. I don't really need to do more than that, but I might do just this little bit in the chainsawed. There we go. Right, clean the brush. School of Rock? No, it wasn't School of Rock where he works in the record store. The School of Rock was a good one. That was originally a musical, I think. Or was it the other way around? I don't know. Frosty's seen the musical of it. I haven't. So she'd know more than I do. So yeah, I have mixed feelings. Which makes me really sad because I've enjoyed Jack Black in a lot of the movies he's been in. Part of it might just be his foray into being a content creator, where he was like doing his usual way of doing things, and then it's like, but he's talking about technical stuff, and I'm like, oh man, this is my day-to-day. High Fidelity? I don't think it was that one. I don't think I've seen that one. It was something to do with orange, I think. Maybe. I could be misremembering and sending everyone on some crazy wild goose chase. I think it had the word orange in the title. John Cusack, probably. Orange Cat and what? I don't think so. Isn't that a show? Like a TV show? Not a movie. It could have had John Cusack in it. Is that high? Is that High Fidelity? I don't remember what the movie's about. I just remember Jack Black was in it and he was like the guy who worked at the record store. He was good in that. Redeem Jack Black! Yeah, we still have that. Maybe we should see if we can randomize it and make it link to different images of him in different movies he's in. For no reason. I think that could be quite funny. Okay, now we can do the metallics on the weapons. And then we'll do some washes and it'll bring it all together. I promise this will look good when it's done, chat, don't worry. I thought that was one of the things you added to the bot, right? Was so that you could have random responses to the same command. Oh wait, no. Above Earth knows how to do that. You don't have to. Zero doesn't have to. It's fine. Above Earth's done it for the lurk command, so Maybe if he's bored one day, he'll give us redeem blackjack. Blackjack? Let's go gambling! Redeem Jack Black. Oh, okay, Renee. Are you old enough to do that? I think you need to be at least 16 to actually produce videos on YouTube. I'm not 100% sure about that. But there's something about it. Okay. The good thing is if we leave any white showing here, when I put the wash over it, it will clean it all out. There's much more options. That's true. You just need a front end menu for it. Or do we have what I keep losing? It's 13 to use YouTube, but I believe to have a YouTube channel you need to be older. But I'm not 100% sure. I haven't looked for a while. At least without adult supervision, or there's something about you can't use it until you're a bit older. But I can't remember what the requirement is. I don't know if anyone else can remember what I'm talking about. This is going to get a bit messier before it gets good, but I'm pretty pleased with the colours. And I think when I do the veterans, I'm thinking I might do silver for the pauldron trim, and then on the commander he'll have gold. Okay, get that in there. Okay, that's nice and clean. Oh, really? You might want to double check. Maybe it's live streaming. There's something that has a different age on it for these systems. But for the life of me, it's not coming to me right now. Thank you, Twack. I shall stop momentarily and do some self-caring. Oh god. Oh, that's the spine. Yep. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, my spine doesn't like me when I paint. I've done a stretch. I've sorted the back out. No, I'm good. It's just all the air releasing from my body as I die. Maybe it's Maybelline, yeah. Oh, Twack, are you back to working on the doll stuff, by the way? I know you mentioned you couldn't do it. Was it over winter? Or I can't remember now. Sorry, chat. I'll try and keep this in focus. It's just often end up pulling the model closer to me to be able to really focus on what I'm doing. So it's not going fast though, as I'm trying to keep up with the uni. Okay. No worries. If you want some encouragement, feel free to share your progress on the Discord, because I enjoy seeing people's hobbies. That goes for everyone. If you have a hobby that you like doing, please share it. I want to see what you make, because that makes me happy. I like seeing people have a good time with making stuff. I think crafting is quite good for the old mental health as things go, which includes things like gardening. To me, that's crafting, because you're creating your garden. Vocaloid, yeah. It's good that you have those hobbies. It's important. Cyros is staring at a server until it does something different. And collecting anime he'll never watch. Sorry, Sarah, I don't know why I had to just go in on that, but it was just a moment that I realised it had to be said. Just wow. Hey, Bubba. I hope your luck was good. Projects like that mean I don't have enough to do. That is incorrect. Projects like that are important for your mental health. If you do nothing but work, we all know the saying, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Yeah? Those things are mindful and they rest you. It activates a different part of your brain. Which is why often turning your hobby into a job is... it suddenly becomes unrestful because it activates different bits of your brain. I believe. I don't know though, for sure. Don't you know I'm a fellow human... Oh my god. Ciro over here quoting random songs. But I was enjoying yesterday for my hobby time. I spent some time looking up the various heraldries so that when I get around to painting all the chapter veterans and stuff, I'll get their helmets to look right and things. My bare hands, oh god. Well, you keep doing your cute little crafts, twat. It will help you wrangle your mental health, okay? That's part of what I like with having the stream, is that I feel like it gives people a chance to do other stuff that isn't just staring into the void of, oh, I should do this, this, and this. I'm also realizing that I'm going to have to do these skulls gold for them to look good. So I'm going to paint those. I'm going to go back and tidy up the black. And then we are on to the time of details, which should be quite nice. This might need 2 layers on it, but... yeah, that's pretty solid. Also, I told you guys before, Frosty gifted me a subscription to Warhammer Plus, and I've been watching it. The UI is terrible. I have so many suggestions to make that system better, and I have no idea how I could tell them. But it could be a million times better, and so, like, at the moment, it just has the exclusive stuff. Why doesn't it have all the stuff that's freely available that you have to dig through Warhammer Community to find? It should just all be there. Everything should be there. Anyway, encouragement to play Minecraft or to go running. I don't think inline skating is the best idea as it's getting kind of dark, and my helmet does have a light in it. I would play Minecraft if I were you. It's getting dark. Plus, you've been doing a lot of inline skating, so why don't you have some fun with Minecraft? Engage your brain. If you've engaged your muscles, then both parts of you will be tired and you will be able to rest well. At least, that's how it works to me. Chat, please yell if I go off the screen, okay? Because I seem to keep doing it. It's not my intention. Or if it goes out of focus. I'm running Minecraft virtual exercise? Okay. Okay, fair point. Play more. Oh, okay. I thought you went out rollerblading yesterday. I didn't realize you played Minecraft yesterday. Okay. What time skating was Saturday? Oh, maybe you should go for a run then. 18.5% of the anime episodes in my collection. A further 1.4% I've started watching and not finished. Right. So that's just another 80.1% to watch. Sounds like a Steam library, Zero. You know? Right, let's get some grey highlight on the black. And then we can do some washes and see how it comes out. I'm also planning to paint the purity seal end red, even though it's on the red. Actually, no, I should paint it green because the eye lenses are green. Anyway, let's get more of this grey off. There we go. Okay, that's how you highlight in 5 seconds. 800 hours. Oh my god. Go skating right after starting the next print in Minecraft. Storage must grow. Oh my god. I saw you say that you're planning 2 more layers to then have to never have to do any more storage building. Okay. Looking to see if there's anything I feel like I need to recolor, but I think we're at the point where I can start putting washes on things. So, let's get my wash brush. Touch grass. We don't have a touch grass command. That's a good idea. Twice that playing Genshin. And yet you don't watch at the same time as playing Genshin? See, Ciro, what you need to do is you need to optimize your anime watching so that you can watch it all while playing Genshin. Get it all done. I can't find the black wash. Where's my null oil? Oh, it ended up over here. Can't believe you're not watch maxing. That's like the new thing. You say you're something maxing. That's how we say you're making the most of it, I guess. Or doing a good job of whatever that thing is. You know, black wash covers all of your crimes. Except for your crime of murder. It only covers your painting crimes. I'm sorry, chat. You stream maxing, paint maxing. Yeah, there you go. That's the current meme. Chat's out here watch maxing right now. It looks like my Howling Griffons are going to take a bit longer to paint than the other chapters. But at the same time, I'm okay with that. I want them to look really good, so... If I have to spend longer on them to get that, then I have to spend longer on them. There we go. How do you do, fellow kids? See you later, Renee. Have a good one. See you next time. Gonna have to tidy up some of this red. The reason I only ever use the wash brush as much as I can when using washes is that, and also, yeah, when using washes is that it can go right up the bristles very quickly on account of how watery it is, and that is just death to certain brushes. So my expensive brushes, I don't really want to eat all of that paint water. All of that watery paint, because then I have to get myself another brush, and that shit's expensive. Covers that. There we go. Okay, so now that we've done all those washes, we need to go back and do some tidying. I have to run out of bolts. Money I made in the past, but it was a lot. Oh, I missed what Sarah said about when I'm watching anime. Oh, I'm watching it, I see. He's watching anime. He's not sleeping. He just should be. Okay, so the next job is tidying up. Actually, is there anything I need to... Oh, there's a little bit I need to tidy up of red. So let's get my rule brush out of the pile. I should really post a picture of my painting desk. It's a mess. Okay, I've just realised I've missed all the silver dots on the shoulders. Cannot refute that. A week ago because I couldn't sleep. Oh boy. I find that if I get into something where I have to kind of process it in any way, when I can't sleep, it makes it worse. Okay, so there's some tidying up I've got to do there. The Hamburglar? Oh my god. Johnny, he doesn't look like Ronald McDonald anymore. He looks like Stabby McStabber. You know? The rejected McDonald's mascot. Proposed for England's markets. There we go. That shoulder looks good. As good as I can get it. Hamburglar. Right, okay. Hello, Izzy. What the hell is the Hamburglar? Right, I've got another brush that's small that I've already ruined with wash, so let's use that to get these done. A Make Some Noise reference. Oh, okay. I haven't watched Make Some Noise. Well, I don't have a subscription to them. I see their reels. Hello. Are you okay, Frosty? What's up? Sorry, I'm just doing a really detailed bit of this. Hang on.
Can't believe Warhammer's more important than me right now. So rude.
I'm just doing this so I don't ruin the brush.
I know.
I was just washing all those so that they're shaded and that creates a joint between the red and the silver. Hi. Alright.
Will you take me to the train station tomorrow?
Yeah.
Because I have to go into London.
Yeah, I thought you were going to take the car. I did ask you earlier.
No, I'm not going to that school. Going to a different one to do the same thing. So, you know, me just like...
You're getting moved from pillar to post.
Literally getting
As long as you know what you're teaching.
Bless her, the teacher is okay tonight. And took the call. Who said they can
Amazing.
keep you updated? He only wants to go there because it's like in the...
Near him.
It's not even near him, it's near the Jewish.
Well,
Which we get. So
You're getting roped into some political stuff. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, so all of the silver has been washed. Now we have to wash the gold with Earthshade, which will provide a good dark interior. It's not taking in some places. There we go. Okay. Okay, that looks like it's all shaded in. Got that one. Now we just got to shade the gun once. Okay. Right, we're down to the last bit. The eyes. Not quite just the eyes. I've also got to do the purity seal, but don't worry about that. We're doing that now. So, we'll start with Caliban. Caliban Dynamco. Green. Sorry, I had to angle that right towards me to get it right. So we've got this nice dark green, which we also need for the eyes. So the only downside of this is the red is darker than the yellow, so the undercolours are vivid. Market price wasn't our fault. Market price was a flag. Oh dear. Okay, definitely going to have to clean up around those eyes. That's not come out as nice as I wanted it to. It's fine, it's fairly easy to fix up. A bit of yellow. Tiniest bit of water, not a lot. There we go. Do not paint the other one with yellow because it is in fact red. Oh, thanks, Eric. Oh, God. Oh, that's the spine. Okay, great. And now the drink. Okay, I gotta use unwatered down now because it won't colour. That'll do it. A little bit of water just to spread this out. Go. Go. Okay. Now onto the red tidy up. Let the piss marine flow through you. God, there will be more yellow ones, don't worry. Okay, right. So now we have to do the lower lens part, which we do with Warpstone Glow. So get that. We water it down. I'm just going to move some of these paints out of the way so that it flows nicely. There we go. And what we want to do is figure out how we can get this across the bottom. Have to start back. Okay, we're gonna need to get more Warpstone Glow because this isn't quite working. So a little bit of water. So we get the purity seal all nice and green. That's easy. But this paint does not want to flow, which makes it very difficult to work with. So we have to make sure we get enough water into it that it flows when I just touch it to the model. There we go. It's really hard to see, so I might go for moot green as a final thing. Hello, Alistair! What do you think? I think he's come out pretty well as a Howling Griffon. We spent a long time working on red and yellow today to figure out how we would do it. And I'm pretty pleased with how it's turned out. I really water this down. There we go. Tiny bit more. Okay. Okay, and now... Your brain hasn't booted up yet? That's fair. I know what you mean. Okay, so now... Just got to water it down a bit. And then we just do a tiny little dot. And 90% of the time I do this in the wrong place. Okay, got that one right. There we go, got the other one in. Eye lenses! Okay, now we just got to do the purity seal and we're done. Enjoy your skating above Earth. I love the idea that Hyper is Wolfian skates. Just absolutely losing it. Okay, so I'm going to skip a bunch of steps to do this because we started with a much lighter colour. Which means that I can just go straight to this Earth colour for the base. It's called Steel Legion Drab. Used to be called Graveyard Earth. Rugby team. Oh my god, Frog. That's so rude. He's from a knightly Space Marine Legion. Thank you. Okay, so that's the base colour. Very easy. But if you're good at rugby too, can kill people. He's 8 feet. He's 8 foot tall and got 2 hearts, 3 lungs, and extra kidneys. No one would get in his way. I've told you guys about when I played football with my friends when I was younger, right? Back when I used to go to my local Games Workshop and I made lots of friends there. We decided we'd play football. After we'd finished, my friends said that seeing me run towards them was the scariest thing they'd ever seen when playing football. It was genuinely described as what I imagine it would be like to be attacked by a freight train, which I thought was hilarious. I'm 6'6". Okay, I'm gonna let that dry. Yeah. Yeah, fairly tall. Wolf is actually a train. That's why I like trains so much, obviously. Right, I'm just gonna fix up. There we go. Oh, and there's a little dot here that needs fixing. Hate when that happens. Bit of wash. Right. This is giant. I'm just tall. I'm quite broad as well, but I'm just a tall person, you know? We don't want Agrax, we want Seraphim Sepia. There we go. 2? You know another one? I mean, being tall is becoming more and more common, so I guess it would make sense. There we go. So that's going to have to dry before I do the text on it. But overall, McDonald's would be proud to have this guy on their side, you know? I think considering how he started, he's come out really clean. I have got to get some texture on his base, though. Let's finish it off. Being tall is overrated. The other one is more tree than train. What? You wish you were tall? I don't know. I have to duck for everything. Then there's the neck pain. Yeah, I mean, I'm pleased with this. I think I gotta wait for the purity seal to dry, so I don't really want to do the base texture while we wait. But there's going to be 2 guys in this colour scheme, 2 guys in this colour scheme, in the same squad, and then one guy is going to be a red scorpion, which is like grey, but he has yellow banding on the shoulders, and he'll be the sergeant. There he is. Had to find him. There's the sergeant for the squad. He's got lots of details. He's an old Forge World model, so quite looking forward to painting him. At least you can reach the top shelf. Yeah. Some more danger in a doorway-filled world. Yeah, it also means you can buy cheaper houses. Frosty and I have looked at a bunch of houses, and we've had to write off a lot of them for being too low. Like older buildings we just can't buy because I won't fit. Small and angry like a chihuahua. Okay. Do we think this needs anything more? I mean, maybe the joints could do with colour. I might do some grey into the joints and then wash them black. I'm not sure. Needs more yellow. Look, Syrup, will this make you feel better? Here you go. Lamenta. Does that make you feel better? He's yellow. He's piss marine yellow. He's brighter than this guy. There you go. You got what you were after. Yeah, I can't decide because if I paint in these gaps, right, there's a good chance that I'll overbrush and have to redo a whole bunch of things. I'm going to try... Put these up on the back. God. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put some black wash into these joints. And we're going to see how it comes out. Since we've got to wait for the purity seal to dry anyway. Maybe I should paint them grey and then wash them. I'd also be tempted to go back and do every marine I've done so far, so that they will match, because it gives us another point of centralized detail that matches. Don't know. It looks alright with just that, to be honest. We'll stick with that for now, because I've got too many to paint. I don't want to be spending forever doing all these joints on stuff and then burn out because I've had to paint the joints on 100 Space Marines sort of thing. You know? Right, so... Oh, that's done. Cool, it's dried. So, next job is the detail bit that I think adds a lot to these. I don't like having the text be completely black. And the reason for that is that it... you get too drawn to it. So what I try and do is water down the paint until it's like ink. And if I can get that consistency right, then when I do this, it comes out just right. Yeah, it's not great on the lower level there. I'm gonna wipe that and start again. It's not solid black, exactly, yeah. But I'm gonna repaint that lower one because I've let it all pool together. I'm trying to get away with just doing that bit. Right, got to give it a second to dry and then I can go back to painting this again. It's too wet. That'll do. It's not perfect, but it's alright, isn't it? Text on a purity seal. That actually I don't think is showing just how thin those lines are. Either way, I'm happy with it, so it doesn't matter. Right. I don't think I've missed anything, so I think I can, in fact, put the texture paste on this paint. Texture paste on this base. There we go, words. And then we can continue with painting the Salamander Terminator and finalising that colour scheme. Once I've done that, it's a case of just paint stuff. Look, chat, texture paint. It smells. I've lost... Hold on. I've got this little plastic thing I use for putting texture paste on bases. Here it is. So what we do, we take our little plastic spudgery thing, we take our model, let's move that out of the way, there we go. We scoop the poop, and we put the poop on the base. And then we spread it out. The tiny spoon. And then we just kind of spread this stuff out. And it dries, textured, and with the base color, and then I dry brush it like 4 different colors. But it takes a good 15 minutes to dry generally, which is why I probably won't get this base finished today. But I tend to just like... Normally what I do is I'll texture a bunch of bases after painting the models, and then just leave it and kind of do something else for a while. I also do that with like the base colors when doing washes and stuff. So like I've actually prepped all of my grey spray painted marines with their first wash layer, so that, sorry, I'm taking it off screen, so that still hadn't run out of grey texture. There's lots of places you can get that stuff from. Sorry, I'm trying not to take it off screen, but it's not going well. It's also struggling to focus on that, isn't it? There you go. Yeah, sorry. So I've prepped all of my grey undercoated guys with a wash of black. And then that way all I have to do is heavily brush over the main colours and we're all good. That's a bit much. Hello, Fistinyog. How you doing? What do you think of this Howling Griffon, Fistinyog? Think I've done alright? I think he's come out pretty well. As things go. Sorry, I've got to try and get under his leg without accidentally painting the leg. You need to food? You should do that. That sounds important. Maybe don't eat grey texture paint though. That seems... I'm just saying that because you went from one of those things to the other real fast. And some small alarm bells went off for me. And texture paint's toxic, don't eat it. The Wombles, okay. Oh, is a Space Marine in the Howling Griffons colour scheme, so he's yellow and red, quartered. Which is a hell of a scheme to do. But I feel like, I have to say, since doing this army, I feel like I've spent the time to kind of figure out and be comfortable with the colour schemes I want to do. And so it's resulted in colour schemes that I'm much more proud of than stuff I've previously painted on stream, which makes me really happy. There we go. So that will take about 15 minutes to dry, and then we'll be all good. And I'm probably going to have to change my paint water after today, because I've just washed my texture brush in it. Whatever. I can't really see the details of the asphalt, not a problem for me, but not an ideal situation. Ah, okay. But did you manage to go skating for a little bit above Earth? Also, what'd you think? I think he's turned out pretty well. I'd like the above earth approval. Currently on a bench somewhere. Oh, okay. I think he's turned out quite well. I'm quite pleased with him. I need to find out about Twitch's vertical streaming stuff as well. Great Belgian colour scheme. Oh, God. Yeah, so I've done his base stuff, so he needs to dry, so we'll put him out of the way. And then I think what we can do is we could finish this Terminator now, because he's been highlighted, and I think it makes him look so much more effective. So now we just need to paint all the details. So we've got to do all the silver, all the gold, and some brown, and then he's done. You like the chainsword? Yeah. It's funny because I've made the chainsword in the emotes the classic red. I don't actually paint mine red, I paint them black. But it wouldn't have looked as good as an emote, so... Okay, let's get the silver paint out. We've got 20 minutes, so we'll see how we get on. Alright, Bubba. I hope that the skating goes well for you. You don't have any trips or anything. Yeah, I mean, the moot green highlight actually was perfect. When it's dry brushed on, it makes it just muted enough that it looks ideal to me. And I got 2 of these guys to paint, so... A possum has to go do school stuff. But we all have our own lives to deal with, Sip. Some of us are possums that have to go do school stuff. Alright, that's just how it is sometimes. Okay, so we'll fix up this silver. Once I finish this salamander, I'm ready to finish this Badab War Army. And then the next thing is Iron Warriors, so that's a whole other thing that we have to do. But you guys have seen my first Iron Warrior. So my next job is figuring out what needs to be in the list and how we're going to convert everything. Never answered the question about which mini is the easiest to paint. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that question. The easiest mini to paint... Some of the older models are just way easier to paint because they just don't have as many details. I'm gonna show you a model I painted in 20 minutes in a second. Just need to clean my brush. The old Krieg, I think, are some of the easiest models to paint because they're so small and so simple. Please focus. There we go. I painted this guy in 20 minutes. But they're so small and simple, and they have such emphasized creases that I could paint these guys very, very... I think I painted this guy in even less time. Although I didn't paint his gun, I just painted his body. But like, I could have had an army of these guys done in about 6 hours. But it's because they have so much detail on them. The newer versions are actually much slower to paint because they're made in plastic and stuff's just a bit smoother, and I don't know, it's weird. But that seems to be how it is. Right, so let's finish up the silver on this guy. Now, I think I'm going to go with golden chest eagles for my salamanders. Originally I painted them in brass, but it was because it was what I had. Some people paint these vents so they look like there's loads of heat coming out of them. I'm just not the biggest fan of it being painted that way. Okay. Right. Which faction do you think would be the easiest to play? Space Marines. Space Marines are always the easiest to play. Oh, look at my hand. The water's gone through my brush drying thing and onto my hand. Yeah, so Space Marines are the easiest to play because they have the most coverage of how to play. I need to fix that bit or it's going to bother me. Actually, let me see if I can wipe it. I think it's the Caiaphas Cain one. Yes, it is. Oh, that's a paint pot. That's not a model. Feels like the camera is slower to focus today. Okay. Is that fixed up? Right. Gold paint. The thing about this gold paint is I don't necessarily need to water it down because it's quite watery in itself. Also fills in very solidly, which I like. It's also part of why I got this colour. Can you guys see that okay? So all the decoration I'm doing in gold. As he is a veteran. And that reflects his veteran status. Okay, sorry. I keep moving over here. Hang on. There we go. This is where I keep sitting. Why haven't I just moved this the whole time? Oh, thank you, Sarah. I will do that in just a second. Let's do this stretch first. Oh yeah, there's the spine. Because YouTube's not overcrowded like Twitch and nobody talks to you. Okay. I mean, mine's not overcrowded. I read everything in both chats. Twitch is actually easier for me to read most of the time. Thanks, Sarah. Okay, so my plan here is to do brass. If I can find the colour on the pipes. So I feel like they should be slightly darker than the rest. Question is, what colour did I use? Did I use Hashut copper? Yes, I did. So we're going to use this for the arms. This is also a bit more watery, so I imagine for the other chapters I'm going to paint this silver. But this colour for the salamanders I think works really well. Hello, Ethos. Hey, well done. Hope you're doing well. How's you at school today? There you go, that's a good base colour. Yes, sadly. Ah, no worries. Hopefully it's a good day at school for you. I used to have a lot of bad days at school. So I always hope that people have good days. Okay, that's the pipes. It's the base colours. So the only thing left now is to do some brown base colours, and then we'll go through and do some highlighting. Since I was in high school, yeah. I forget that you're like... Is that a similar age to me? You're like not... I don't know what it is. I always keep thinking that you're a younger person, Alistair. I don't know why, because I know you're not. Okay. Let's do some brown with paint, not with wash. And then we will do some other bits. We might actually get 2 minis done today. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? This is an old Dark Angel pair of legs. So it's got like a rope for the waistband. It's actually a resculpt of one of the already existing Terminator pair of legs. Sorry, I've got to try and get in here. Okay, you're gonna have to do a little bit of tidying up, but it's not the end of the world. Because I didn't hit any of the highlights, just the main panel areas. Okay, that looks pretty good on that bit. I turn 35 this year. I don't like that. I think I've got about a third of a year to go. I'll be 35. You. Ever marching of time is scary. Yeah, it can be. Oh, I don't know if you guys follow me on Instagram or Blue Sky, but I posted. I managed to get hold of a kit that was coming out, and I got an email today to say, "Lol, our system had an error, and actually you didn't get the kit, so you won't be receiving what you ordered." Which I think is just ridiculous, to be honest, considering I spent ages trying to get it. How do you feel about kit bashing? This is literally a kit bashed model. I love kit bashing. I think it's the best. I think everyone should be messing around with kit bashing stuff. One of my biggest problems with the new models is that they're much harder to kit bash with the way that they've separated out the parts now. And it makes me very sad. Okay. So next job is dry brush that brown and then wash the... Sorry, I just got to make sure this one's closed properly because it doesn't like to. And then wash the other bits. Right, we're going to Gorthor brown this thing. Hey, Izzy. Thank you for keeping resubscribing, by the way. I really appreciate it. Hello, Aneki. A friend has been trying to get me into Warhammer minis, but the only group I'm interested in is Ogryn. So get Ogryns. Get Ogryns, paint Ogryns, have fun. You know? You can make an Ogryn army, and it's perfectly reasonable as an army. You know? Waking up too late? That's fair, ethos. Back in the day, 4th edition? Same. I played through to the end of 5th edition, and then I've kind of... I played from the beginning of 4th to the end of 5th, and then in 6th edition I kind of lost as much of an interest, but I've still like been in and out of it, and now I'm getting back into it. So you might recognize some of these models, like especially like this veteran here, or if he shows up when sprayed in white. The old veteran kit, stuff like that, super fun. Hey Bubba, welcome back. Aneki, if you want to see like all the stuff that I do, drop me a follow on Instagram or Blue Sky, because I post all the stuff I work on there. I'm gonna have to tidy up the shoulders a little bit, but I think that's gonna work without having to do anything extra. Okay, so now... Oh my god, there's a lot of links there, but, you know... To the cutest. I've got some quite nice nids on my Instagram. I quite like how they've come out. Right. I need a normal brush. I'm going to get a lot of this off. Oh god, let's not knock any paints down before the end of the stream, that would be bad. And then we're just going to... do the equivalent of dry brushing, but with a much tinier brush. Okay, that should do it. Not really stop you from playing. So I hope you have fun with them. Yeah. What? Wait, I missed. Have you ever thought about orcs? Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm getting... Ogrins, you can make like a really like quite good Ogrin army. I don't know if it's as good right now because it got a bit nerfed, but it was still really good. We will play again so I can once again use all my luck on the first few rolls and get absolutely annihilated. Look, Sarah, this is why I wanted to get other people who haven't played or haven't, you know, had the time to learn these kind of tactics. Would be bad. Twin link las cannon from Space Hulk and a 40 gauge. Which twin link las cannon from Space Hulk? What? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, I've missed a bit on his wrist there. It's a skull. Right, I'll paint that gold and then make it so. Oh, right. Was there that in Space Hulk? I don't remember it being in Space Hulk. To spend an arm and a leg, I'll start. Yeah, I mean, Izzy, if you do exclamation mark Wayland, I don't know if you're UK based though, but you can get 20% off Warhammer at Wayland, and I have an affiliate link, so you'll support the stream as well. So you can at least get it for 20% less, which is an improvement. Okay, right. Next job: clean up the green. Then we do the washes, and then that's going to be it for today. Got some bits of green to clean up around here. Okay. A bit around the shoulder here. Okay. It's all good. D&D creature. Yeah, you can do that. If you want to play in a Games Workshop, their only requirement is that it's like, I think it's like 1/3. Only 1/3 of it is made of non-Warhammer things. But if you're just playing in a local game store, doesn't matter. Make it out of whatever you want. Make it out of cardboard as long as your opponent's happy with it and they get what it is. last month. Oh god, how was my trip? Where did I go last month? Thursday. Oh, we went to see a show. We went and saw a show called Hades Town, and it was really, really good. I really enjoyed it. Frosty was surprised too by how good it was. There we go. Just get a bit. 2/3 Warhammer, 1/3 my secret ingredient, a brick. Oh my god. Do you yell exterminatus and just throw it at their army? Okay, right. Let's get some of this wash done. And then hopefully we can have this guy done today, which would be really nice if I could just finish him off today. No, ads! Oh no. Last month. You know, loves Hades Town. Frosty really likes it. She's been really into it. She booked us tickets to go and see it because she just was enjoying it so much. And she was like, please go and watch it with me. I really would like it. And I was like, I don't know why she sometimes thinks that I wouldn't go. You know? Like, I'm always happy to go to the theatre with her if it's something she wants to see. I always get to see something different. And the fact is, the way that I appreciate... Hello.
Hello, I heard you talking about me.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, the way that I appreciate media is that I can always watch something and enjoy something about it. We were talking about Hades.
Reason that I'm always like, you don't have to go if you don't want to, is because of my past and all of that jazz.
Well,
So,
we'll get you over that eventually.
yeah, maybe we should get married or something.
Oh, we've done that bit.
Oh, have we? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, dip. Can you believe
Forget.
it's 5? It's 5 years next week. Next week, week after that.
That we've been together, yeah. Do you want to do something?
10. I think I'm actually doing workshops.
That's so rude.
I'm so Aethos. The ghosts of Frosty's past. The traumas of Frosty's past above Earth. Come on, let's give them names. Come on. Oh god, it's fucking freezing in here.
It
Goodbye.
has gotten cold. Oh, goodbye.
It's too cold, man.
Okay, well, I'll be finishing soon and then I'll close my window. The Phantom of Frosty's Opera. Get married again, double your power. Technically, we did. Because we got married on the Saturday and then had a blessing on the Sunday. So technically, we did get married twice. Yeah. I do not wish to assume trauma. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I've just picked up this paint, but actually the wash is still wet, so I can't do it. So I'm gonna second coat this. I'm actually really hungry. I'm ready to have some dinner. But I've just got to finish. I'm so close to finishing this mini, I'd like to just get it done. Oh, it is painted. Great. I know what the modern version is, but yeah, don't know what the old version was. I must have seen it somewhere. Also, Aneki, if you want, because I'll be ending the stream soon, join the Discord, and then that way I'll be able to see when you find it, so you can just share it on there. I used to think that night for you is day for me. Yeah, it is crazy. I didn't dream it. It's okay, Aneki. That's what I'm saying. Join the Discord, and then you can, when you find what you're talking about, you can show me. I mean, Space Crusade had a Chaos Dreadnought. I have one of those. And actually, I was showing some Space Crusade model earlier. I've got a bunch of them. Just kicking around. I think that'll do it, you know. I've still got to do the bullets on the side, but it's still drying. So that'll take a little bit. There's one more thing I need to do, and then we are done. Hello, Chunk. I think he gets hurt to get punched by a power fist. Yeah, it can blow up a tank, so yeah. Yeah, I would think that would hurt generally. So I still need to do the red. Probably should have washed that skull. Gotta wait for this to dry anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna do one last thing, which is to shade the joints, and then we're gonna stop there for today, I think. We just got to get all these joints darkened down. I like doing this way because it feels like a... Without breaking the colour, we are still saying, yes, this is a different material. And that, to me, I think is a good way of doing it. Right, so we just got the arm in here. Okay. He's not fully done, but he's as done as he's getting done today. You got bad news? Oh yeah? Just don't get hurt by it then. I don't know what to tell you. Amazing. It's because you're a chunk. You can't be hurt. Right, chap? Salamander. He's going to need some flames. That's what he's missing. He's missing flames, so I will put some on the fist and some other places, but I will have to look that up for next time. for now, that's going to be it for today. Let's switch over to the ending screen. Because it's 1:15. And I spent a lot more time on things than I meant to. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for all the subs, especially Zero with the 24, making sure we get to the goal, which means tomorrow I have to play the demo of Trees Hate You, and then when the full game comes out, I will be playing that. Thanks, Sassy. I'm glad you like them. I'm really pleased, actually, with how the Howling Griffon color scheme came out, because I've got about 15 to paint, and if it didn't come out well, I'd be very, very sad. Yep, tomorrow's sorted. If it doesn't take the whole stream for the demo, because the full game isn't out yet, we'll either do more painting or we'll do Minecraft, maybe. Minecraft could work. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's find someone to raid. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Please do stick around. I'll find someone to send you over to. Oh, it's doing the thing. Oh, Diva's on. Well, that's an easy choice. I can send you over to Diva. Oh, hang on. One of my very old friends is streaming. I'll send you over to Diva, I think. She's playing... I don't know what this is. But it looks interesting. Oh my god, Zero. Okay. Maybe just say hello first. That seems like a good way to go when it comes to going to a new streamer. Chat, thank you so much for the support today. I really appreciate it. Quickly, chat. Jump into the raid. Quickly. The raid. If it says leave raid, you're in the raid. If it says join raid, please click the join raid button to come with us and say hello. I hope you have enjoyed today. For now though, I'm gonna go have some food, have a rest, and I'll see you all tomorrow for Trees Hate You, which is going to be horrifying. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and good night, everyone.